All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? My balls, 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 my balls.
Wait, already 1,000 viewers? Are you serious? You're saying... What the heck? Oh, just in time, Destrick. I see a very high amount. But it's a normal start. 30. Now I'm back to normal. Okay. Mine says a lot. Either way, I'm still gonna do the same thing. Also, Captain, thank you for being here so early. And Asgard too, actually. 10 seconds. Okay, so yeah, it just I mean I didn't expect that would have been very strange for it to be that high, like really strange. Thanks, Cassandra, and thank you everyone for being here and everyone for being in the stream on Friday night. That was seriously crazy. It reminded me, no, Mayors, that's not what was gonna happen. It reminded me of the Brenton days in terms of just like craziness, but I think it was even crazier in a certain sense. Like much crazier. So, again, we'll see what happens today. Right now, we're just who did I raid? I raided Cactus. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do with this? Raid a classical guitarist. Right? Hey Nick, are you able to do impromptu streams? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Vol. It was like it was basically all around. So what I mean by the Brenton days is, yeah, there were like big raids and stuff like that, but it was essentially like a one-person thing making everything crazy. This was a whole lot of support in all sorts of ways from all sorts of people. I got like some really nice messages too after the stream and yesterday. So it's nice to oh, I'm not even sure, Nick, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to spread the love, if I can. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna tune. Well, I mean, kind of, Captain. Kind of. I stayed up even later. Right, because the stream ended at 6:30 in the morning. And as exhausted, both physically and mentally, that I was also just like so jacked up that I just couldn't sleep. So I just kind of like zoned out and watched the rerun stream of Smash Summit, which the final part of it is actually live now. Because I had to just zone out. Yeah, Vol, it was very late for you too and a lot of other people. I was definitely exhausted. I slept for quite a while. Witcher song is great on guitar. Okay. I'm sure it is. I think it would toss a coin to your Witcher. I believe you're referring to. I don't know that song, but I believe that's. I would imagine that's what you're talking about. So. More music. Oh, let me do this. Let me bring this up too. I'm just gonna bring up the list of sleepy songs. And then I shall play some of them. Cool. Cool. I do play songs, Brian. I play songs. I'm sorry, I play pieces? Songs have words? This is like... One second. Alright. I haven't heard Hoobastank in a long time. What a crazy name for a band. Yeah, so I wanted to warm up with something simple. I haven't played at all today or yesterday. Holomars, maybe Holomars, like hologram or something. Mars, hello, welcome. Yeah, so that was like I was messing around with the this 6 Brouwer study. I just wanted something really slow for my left hand at first. And Mars, if you haven't, I would say, or ask, how much have you practiced? If you're like, I've been practicing every day for 20 years, I can't do that. I'd be like, oh dang. Nice Aussie cover, yeah. Maybe we can do some other warm-up things we can do. Yeah, Diz, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Well, Narvin, I started studying guitar formally almost 15 years ago, but I would focus more on if you want to focus on that thing, time spent is a huge part of it, cuz like you can play for years but maybe not spend that much time during those years. Or maybe spend time but not actually, like, you may not be focusing on stuff that will help you improve in the ways that maybe you'd want. And so those things are very different, but it's been a while at this point. Yo, Felt, thank you for the 29-month resub. I know we don't get to see you around as much, but it's always nice to see you. Nice. 10 years for you next month. Nice. Also, that Giuliani etude, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Things have been kind of crazy in all sorts of ways, but I'm just keeping on, or keep on keeping on. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, so Nick had it right. Yeah, Etude number 5, Opus 48. Eclipsed, hello. Alright, more chill stuff. You're learning to play electric? That's, well, I started with acoustic stuff, but I wanted to just play electric guitar. And then, like, I sort of, like, had to prove to my parents that it was something I would stick with a bit. And then I got an electric guitar. And mainly played that for, like, the longest time. And then started studying classical guitar. But yeah, so Mars, you said you started yesterday, so that's totally normal that you wouldn't be able to play that piece I played earlier. You could have some patience, though. I believe you can do it. So that's a nice little traditional Scottish ballad titled Mary Hamilton. And that's my NPR voice. Eclipsed, it's not the simplest answer to that question. It depends on what I'm doing. And yeah, kind of what I think the answer to that question is yes. Yeah, so I'm thinking about, and I've talked about this before, and I will talk about it more. Maybe not in super detail right now, just because of the situation, but depending on what I'm doing. So, like, okay, I was reading music here, so I'm not playing by ear, but my ear is always engaged, and I'm always analyzing things as I'm playing it in as many different ways as possible. But you can't really, it's difficult to actively analyze stuff as you're playing. 'Cause, I mean, you can only do so much at once. So what you have to do is spend as much time, isolate the things you'd like to improve at, and ideally get it to the point where when you are playing something, it now happens, they happen simultaneously and automatically. So, you know, like when I'm playing this, I'm not thinking about it, and I'm not trying to look at the notes and name them and figure out what's going on, but by doing it so much, in a different context, it now just becomes obvious what the notes are. It becomes obvious what the chords are. It's just automatically like, okay, we're in G. This is G major. This is a 1 chord. I'm playing the third of the chord here. I'm going from like the root to the third of the chord in the melody, and to our 4 chord, C major. To our 3 chord, and then 5, and then going to E. So all these things are being done simultaneously, and not necessarily subconsciously, but just automatically. Because if not, that's just too much to focus on at once. You can't be doing that, and then because you also want to be hearing what's going on. You can't be focusing on your technique, so you got to work on technical stuff in isolation. You got to do all this stuff, and eventually it all slowly starts to come together. But there's always more you can do. Feels like it's coming from the heart. Thank you, Jose, and welcome to the stream. No, I mean I have them memorized. And that works in a couple different ways, but I mean when you like again when you just do it enough, you just you don't have to really think anymore consciously. Those notes you just automatically connect it. It becomes almost difficult to not connect it. We can do what Vol has called the Andrew York suite, the 3-movement suite of Snow Flight, By Candlelight, and Squares Suspended. Welcome, Dub. That piece is called Snowflight. It's by Andrew York, who's a contemporary classical guitarist and composer. I'm going to play 2 more of his pieces. I decided and Eclipsed. I'll get to your thing in a minute. So this is By Candlelight. You had people played in high school? Nice, yeah. I gave that to my students. That was, in fact, this music I'm reading off of was one of the ones, I lost the original thing, so this is actually one of the ones I gave to my student. It's funny, so it has like their markings in it. One of my students will. He actually streams. He streams on Twitch. It's funny. He's been in the stream before. Hey, Internet. What is up? Thank you for the 123 bits. How are you doing? And yeah, the movements are never, for me, they're never on purpose. But like Vol said, I was gonna say I try to make them go along with the music, but I don't try. It's just I just make sure to not stop myself from whatever feels natural. So like if you're doing this, you can imagine lifting and then like the but I'm not going like, oh, let me move my body like this, and then let me have it come down for this reason because it fits along with it. That's not what it is. It's just like, we tend to be, you can actually do this, you can sort of do this yourself. Swag Lee, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Also, Narvin, let me say, it's nice to see you back from the other stream. One of the things you can do is like try to talk. You can feel how awkward this is. You don't have to do it with music. You can do it with speaking. So you can, speak really loud and really exaggerated and almost like angry or excited or something like that. But see if you can do that with your face just totally straight and really without moving. And just talk like insanely excited and just try to emphasize different things that you're saying, or even just watch me as I do this, and it's incredibly strange. Like as I do this, we do like where we emphasize words and like our faces and our gestures, and this stuff is exaggerated. Then you can also try the opposite, which is like talking completely. This one I feel like is actually harder to do. Just talk like totally quiet and monotone, but at the same time, do this as you do it, and it's incredibly difficult and strange to do. And when you're speaking, you're not like, oh, when I speak, I must move around like this. We just do it naturally. So it's like the same, at least for me, it's the same with music. I don't try to do it. I don't try not to do it. It's just like, it's just what seems to happen as you're playing certain things. It just goes along with the gestures. So the third piece in this, what would you say? This makeshift suite by Andrew York is Square Suspended. Okay, let me not start off with this string buzzing, because this needs to be ultra relaxing. What's up, Flay? Nice to see you. This is your favorite, Brian? This one, it's just so nice. Like, it's just... Rachel! What's up? Thanks for the claps, Kazi. So there are other things, you know, something I was thinking about during that is like, another way that we naturally use our bodies is to keep time when the amount of space between one event and the other is past a certain length. So it's the idea of saying like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 or 1 1000, 2 1000, and moving along. So like this. Instead of just like and I'm like over exaggerating it. That's another sort of just general way in which movement comes into play with playing music. You don't have your favorite claps anymore? Oh, dang. Well, which ones were they? That's weird, because you're still subscribed to this channel. Just kidding. It happens, we can do this. So when I play the Courant from the first cello suite by Bach, it's like super heavy. And my body is like always going, especially there are like a couple places in particular where you actually hold out a note for more than a beat, which is rare in this movement. And so like I'm really moving during that, but not really on purpose, but it's just to keep this Yo, Prak, what's up? Haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? But the thing is here, there it goes. Or there's those things too, like, when like another voice sort of comes in, because this is all sort of like a single line, but not really. Talks about like, oh my gosh, that quote is about this image. By the way. All right, so we're going to do a few movements of this first cello suite. Ooh, with some knuckle cracking ASMR. I'm gonna do this. My hand hit the paper and it like caught me off guard. Thank you, Luke. And welcome to the stream. And welcome, Jotovik, maybe? Maybe? That's how you say it. Let me know if that wasn't right. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Also, no, I don't play any inventions. I've read through some transcriptions of them. I'm assuming you're talking about like the 2 and 3 part inventions. You come here whenever you eat food? Nice. Welcome, Devil's Man. I used to have this whole first suite memorized and stuff. I actually played this at my senior recital. But I haven't been playing the Jig and the Allemande as much. The Allemande was like never really my favorite, although it has some fun little things there, but there's just too much to keep up. There's just too much. There's too much music. There's too much music. Just guitar stuff, there's too much. And so that's why when people bring up things about like, you should learn this song and this song, it's like, there's a million songs to learn. Unfortunately, there is nowhere near enough time for even just the relatively small guitar repertoire. But yeah, I'm trying to spend the time. If I'm gonna spend the time learning music and stuff like that, there's enough that I really like that. Well, I'm gonna learn those. And thank you for all the follows coming in. I appreciate the support. If you're watching now and aren't already following, definitely make sure to follow so you know when the next stream comes up. I stream quite often, so what songs do I know that you would never expect? I'm sure a lot. Like I don't know I don't know how to. Like, do you know? Like, I feel like most people don't know most of these pieces, which is totally understandable because like, why would you? But like, aside from maybe Nick and April, does anyone know this? I mean, some of you have like heard this, but because I played it on the stream. But do you know what this is? Like, I don't know why you would. Person's no good. How'd I know? Thank you, Remy. Welcome to the stream. Right, so like what I just played, no one's requesting that. So if I just follow requests, then that piece of music never ends up existing. And was gonna say I think that's a shame. I mean, maybe that's a little strong, but you know what I mean. That's a shame. It's a shame. Same thing with these. Again, when anyone knows the names, just shout them out when you know what I'm playing. Spanish style classical for sure. I'll do some right now. This was so those were a bunch of mainly anonymous Italian Renaissance loop pieces. So like and yeah, Remy, we get real nerdy here. We get real nerdy. We get real nerdy. Also, Cheap Asian. I know you love the Disney stuff. And Shuk, nice to see you again. It's been pretty crazy. I'm trying to make sure to acknowledge stuff. I missed a donation last stream. I missed a couple raids last stream. It's just like it's very difficult to keep up with it. I'm not used to this. So I ask you to just bear with me a little bit. Also, PK Tozar, thank you for giving that sub to Remy. So if we do this, so we can start with something a little less typical, but still very much Spanish. One of the Valses Puericos by Granados. Oh, that's a bummer, Tozar. Yeah, if anyone isn't listening on headphones and they have the ability to do it, or nice studio monitors, I guess, or something, it definitely makes things way better. Generally, the quality is just nicer, but also it allows you to experience the full stereo sound. You're welcome, Remy. And so then we can go to something much more well-known. One of the free birds of classical guitar, perhaps. Although I feel like that's, well, you know. Actually written, this is going to be the first piece I've played today. No, I played the Andrew York stuff. I was going to say the first thing actually written by a guitarist so far. Most of our music is just, we just steal it from other composers. Thanks for the hearts, Ed. Welcome. Hey, Declan. You're on mobile. Yeah, the delay on mobile is frustrating, but do it, Narvin. Grind it out. Grind it out. You say there were 2 guitars playing? Well, that's that means the effect is working. It's working. Garf, thank you for the 8-month resub. Nice to see you. As I pointed out before, it's just like musical it's like musical sleight of hand. It's an illusion. It's all an illusion. Don't you get it? It's all an illusion. It was just a Jurassic Park quote, but that's because when this is happening, what you're actually hearing is you hear a space. But your ear just fills it in when you're not even playing this, you're just playing a lower note. Oh, we're magicians. We're magicians, all right. We're magicians. Rep, hello. Nice to see you. That last one wasn't so clean. I'm gonna be honest. That last transfer was a little lazy, but I think I gave the trick away. If anyone didn't know how it worked, I might have given the trick away. All right, so other Spanish pieces that are okay. Well, another like classic. This is closer to a Freebird type thing. I mean, so it's titled romanza, which is romance in Spanish. So the fact that your husband is involved in that scenario, at least that part makes sense. And there is something, I don't know, sad, somber, something like that about. Thank you for the claps and the hearts. Let's see. Other types of Spanish. Well, whoa, not to stir anything up, but this is of Catalan origin. Promise I'm never showing off or attempting to impress, at least by superficial means. Like I played Asturias yesterday, no, 2 days ago. I was not a fan because a lot of people liked it, but I was thinking about the people who like maybe are familiar with the piece or something like that and listening like, wow, is that janky right now? So a lot of you have heard me say this before, but I really think I don't know. I think impressing on that level is like, I don't know, cheap or something. There's something like cheap about it. There's something cheap. Like there's something to say for like showmanship and stuff like that, but if I was looking to just impress, I wouldn't be playing most of what I'm playing now. There's most of it's just not impressive. And like I'm gonna play this. I don't think this is very impressive at all. But that's not why I play music. I'm playing this because it seemed to connect to the last piece we played. We talked about this the other day. That if we listen to this part. Oops. And we connect it to this melody. They're very similar. Now, I'm not sure about the story behind this piece. It's just a sonata by Ponce, and not one that actually has a title more than just, Sonata number 3. And Ponce was not Spanish, he was Mexican, so it's my favorite piece. Oh, it's tough to it's hard to say. Maybe I can actually take the time to attempt to hack through the Chaconne. Um, that was the first time I'd ever consciously been aware of the classical guitar. My high school teacher, my band teacher in high school, we did an arrangement of this piece in band, and he had us. It was the only time he ever did this. He had us listen to the a version on the violin, which it's originally for, and then he was like, "We're also just gonna listen to this guitar version that this this guy Andres Segovia recorded and played." And I was like, "Oh." And I went home and tried to play it, and because I was using tabs, I mentioned this in I think Nick's stream the other day. The tabs wrote out this, and I was like, "Oh, that's not very easy." And then they wrote out this. And I was like, "Oh my god, I can't do it." And then this. And I just couldn't play it. Now, there's no need to play this E here. You can just play an open string on both these chords. And it makes it this. It's much simpler. But I wasn't able to connect that this, it's just the same note and I could, change the fingerings or something like that. I didn't know what I was doing. So I just gave up for a while. And it wasn't years later that I came back to it. And I still haven't actually learned the piece. I just read through it every once in a while. But back to this thing. I love this piece, and at least to me, I don't think it's very impressive. But I also don't think it's supposed to be. Brian has struggled to learn an entire piece yet. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. um, I honestly think the way you're focusing on it and going about it, it will be difficult now, but once you end up trying to tackle a piece, it'll be easier. Yeah, we've talked about different hand structures here for myself and other people around here, and how that affects playing. Now, bar chords just in general are not very nice. They require more pressure than is ideal. So you want to be careful. You want to be careful with them. I can't imagine, unless you have like a major ultra injury or deformity or something like that, that you would just not be able to play them. Because it's a big thing. So like if you're doing this or like trying to play like, it's just like not gonna happen. But like what I can tell you is if I do this, if I just play like this bar chord, like this F, I'm gonna try not to cheat. This is just what my hand looks like. So I mean, this is about as natural as possible, but people really struggle to play this chord. Because if you're doing like this, it can be a little difficult. But then there are things that can really get in the way when you play. Trust me, I know. Yeah, it's like the classic struggle, but it should be pretty natural. So even this full bar chord here, my hand just looks like this as I play it. No, you can't play in that. No, you can't. I would love long, skinny finger. I mean, it's certainly, it's what I hope has become clear for the people who've been around the stream is that hand issues and stuff like that, structural issues, are not what you may think they are. We tend to think about things like that. Are your fingers long or short, fat or thin? Are your hands big or small? And like, it tends to not be that simple. It tends to not be that straightforward. Yeah, so you want to put on equal pressure, but you also want to like know where the pressure is coming from. You want to have the guitar in the right way and have your wrist and your fingers and everything in the right place. And you know, you don't want to be squeezing. I mean, obviously some of the force is going to come from a squeezing type thing, but like I can play a bar chord without my thumb here, and all the notes make it out. Right, so how am I doing that? Magic. Uncle Magic. Welcome, John. Yeah, I would say because it's like, you know, not out of context, but like, you're the action. So for those who don't, the action is how high, essentially like how high the strings are above the frets. The higher it is, the less of a chance it is of the strings buzzing. Okay. But the harder it is, it's going to be to press down, and it'll mess with the intonation stuff if it's too high or too low. If it's too low, sometimes it just won't be able to clear the frets, and it'll just buzz. So like you don't want to, which is not that John implied this, but you wouldn't want to deal with potentially bad technique by just messing around with the guitar, because there's essentially like a right height for the action. So Shuk, take care. Thank you for hanging out again. I will see you later, I'm sure. My hands hurt all the time now. Oh jeez, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that might have messed with your hands. I had a friend who like did construction and stuff, and it made he doesn't really he doesn't seem to do it as much now. Like his hands were crazy. They were so like his grip strength, it was so strong. Oh, you know what's also Spanish that doesn't necessarily sound like it, but I guess, I mean, let's say, how about this? Well, you know what? Hello, Preston. I love the idea of weighted training clothes. I was gonna say, hey, that's a good idea if you have like a spare guitar that's, you know, like not very good, and so, but I'd actually say, I don't know, that may actually just make you more fatigued, even just doing it as a practice thing. I don't know if I can even advocate for that, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Speaking of surgery and stuff, so what I was trying to avoid this a little bit, but 9 days I'm going to see a hand surgeon to see just what we can figure out about my hand. Because would you think of this as an issue? I mentioned this before. Everyone try to move your fingers over each other. I can kind of get this one on top of this one, but like these two in particular, I can't cross them over. So I have, and it's not just that this is an issue, which does come up in guitar, stuff like this. But I have overall like extremely tight, or perhaps excessively connected tendons in my hand. So typically people aren't like, you know, they're talking about like, oh, my hands are too big, my hands are too small. Yeah, I thought my hands were too small for like quite a while, until I started being like, oh, I have trouble with this thing. And the person's like, oh, I play this. And it's like, oh, your hands are smaller than mine. Yeah, you can seem to be able to do this. It's like, well, what the heck is going on? And so as I started looking into this more, I started realizing that it wasn't as simple as just your fingers thin, chubby, long, short, stuff like that. It can be more complicated than that. Super loose ligaments. So yeah, you're probably they're like the opposite of me. So like maybe you can try this too. If you guys try to like bend your thumb back, like this is as much as I can do it. And now there's almost like some pain right there, but this is like how my fingers work. And it's actually really nice for my right hand. It makes things actually it's very convenient for my right hand, but not so much for my left hand. It's not nice. You can't, yeah, I can't really, yours bends way back. Yeah, my wrist, no part of it. I'm extremely not flexible It bends back to 90 degrees. Yeah, again. So this is like, it causes issues. It causes issues. More like, how? I can't even, and I've been practicing and stretching this too for months now. And it's maybe a little better, but. All right. That's the thing, yeah, there's just different, people have different, just, you could say some structural things. I don't know if you'd call the skin a structural thing, but, yeah, we're just like, people are built different. Exactly, bio. Welcome, Stums. I honestly love that type of message. We were kind of talking about it before. What was I called? Oh, so those were two studies by Fernando Sor, who is a Spanish guitarist, but also his music tends to not sound too Spanish. And thank you, John, and thank you for all the claps. It's one of the reasons, again, so getting back to Stums' message. Sometimes you don't know, like, there's new things in life. There's always going to be new things you haven't experienced, and if you... I would like to potentially provide that for people. Because, like, if I wasn't playing this, maybe Stums would have just never heard these before. I don't know about the other guitarists who are in here right now, but do any of you play either of these two studies? or do it on your stream. If not, then literally no one else on the entire platform is doing this. So I think it's, regardless of the fact that it's obviously not going to be the most popular thing, it's at least something. If it's nowhere else, I have, like, instead of being the 100th other person to do something that already exists, how about I be the single person at least that does this thing that wouldn't otherwise exist? It's also partly why I choose to play pieces instead of having song requests. So speaking of something tricky for my left hand, it gives me a whole bunch of trouble. This is just like, this piece is a pain in the butt. So this is the first movement of La Catedral by Agustin Barrios. So let me take the so I missed by just a little bit, and it's done. It's done. There's no getting around it. And what you're also going to see is this. It's a really good example of the inability to tuck in here. So instead of going which is like barely done, and the note doesn't quite ring out well, I have to kind of put things on in the not the right order, not an ideal order, to make sure I can get all the fingers on here. Let's try this again. Okay, please. See what I mean? And then I have to cut off the note to adjust this, but the reverb helps with this one. That also didn't work. Because when you do this, you have to press down much harder, and this is not an ideal way to press down here. So yeah, that one involves all sorts of as slow as it is, involves all sorts of, I mean, not the craziest contortions or stretches or stuff like that in the repertoire, but it's like not the nicest. Not the nicest. Thanks for the claps. Also, Rich, what is up, dude? Nice to see you. I gave you a shout out last stream. I'll actually tell you more about it later. But how have I been? I've been all right. I'm just trying to just not much different than usual. I'm trying to I don't know, focus on, you know, take things one day at a time. You know, as slow as that goes. That's what I'm trying to do. Rex, hello. Best way to stretch your fingers? There's all sorts of things. It just depends on, I guess, it's quite the general question, so I'll give you a general answer. Push them in the direction you want them to go. I know that may seem simple, like we were just talking, these two fingers struggle to overlap. So if I push them like this, it'll stretch them in that way. And then you just use general principles of stretching that applies to, you know, any part of your body. And that's different than stretches that are more just like warming up or to avoid injury or something like that. Maybe that's what you mean, though. There are different things with your wrists you can do. Do the same thing with your fingers. Separating with this. Yoga with your fingers. Well, exactly, yeah. Yoga with your fingers. Yep. All right, here's another Barrios piece, which also uses the guitar magic trick. Again, it's just this, but faster. Le boulanger play. Bonsoir. Yes, that one's rough, and that one's rough in a few different places for a few different reasons. But I tried to point to this part right here. Oui, oui. La baguette. Bien sûr. La baguette. J'aime la baguette. Et toi? Okay, sorry. Oui. J'aime bien la baguette. All right. Okay, all right, go for it, Diz. Made you well, because that's what I'm talking about. There are a bunch of them here. There's because this also, it's not just moving in, it's moving outward too. Oui, j'adore la baguette. Je parle 4 langues. Okay, in order to make up for insulting our French friends, I shall play a French song. Close, Vol. It's the first Nazian by Eric Satie. And hey, Shigi, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, I got a one of the craziest stream surprises I've ever gotten. I was surprised by people telling me I was on the front page. Like, whoa, dude, Steph, you have over 2,000 people watching. I was like, I have what now? Yeah, you're on the front page, dude. You didn't know? No, I didn't. We're sitting there looking at pictures of TwitchCon. We're looking at. I'm like looking at a clips from TwitchCon Berlin. No, it was after streaming for. It happened like around 3 or so hours in, and so that was at midnight, around midnight, and I ended up streaming till 6 a.m. So it was 9.5 hours. It was from 9 p.m. to 6:30. I wasn't. I honestly don't get nervous playing on, like, when I'm streaming. Yet, you know, even when people are like, oh, there's over 2,000 people watching, it's like, oh, okay. Yet when I play in person, I tend to get nervous. It was. Also, KJ, Brielle, thank you and welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Also, Tangai, hello. How you always pictured us? No, you know what it is? One of my friends would do this as like either dumb / oblivious / super normal voice, something like oh geez, hey, like, and I ended up just kind of copying it. Well, they were like, oh, you can be on this thing, but they didn't say exactly when it was gonna happen. So all of a sudden it just like happened. The max was around 4.7 thousand viewers. Yeah, so there were a couple, like, I don't know how much I should but there were a couple different things going on. They're like, yeah, we're gonna like help you with this thing, and I was like, okay, but I didn't know exactly when so I was streaming for a few hours and it wasn't the case, and then all of a sudden, you know, I looked at the statistics afterwards and it went from 100 viewers up to like 2,000 within the course of one of those 5-minute blocks that the stats show you, and I was like, oh, okay, I see what happened. So it was like, all right, like, I went till I just lost my mind. My throat was hurting because I had been singing and I was up for a while. I had played. I was just physically falling apart. And I was like, it's 6:30. Perhaps I have milked it for all I should right now. Brain go. Yeah, exactly. I was totally fried. So, well, but hey, I don't mind. I am happy to have any opportunity to reach more people. Oh, so Stums, that was from the Segovia collection of 20 Soar Etudes, and it was numbers 5 and 6. All right, Remy, take care. A bientôt. Until the next time. So, you know, speaking of, it's been a couple hours of just guitar stuff. Maybe I should start doing some singing things and start the, you know, moving back and forth between guitar and singing and stuff, because, well, that's just something I've been doing more recently, and especially if there's a bunch of new people watching, excuse me, it's nice to show some different stuff, so, and, again, sometime. Well, someone said I am right now. I don't know if that's what Diz told me earlier. And there have been quite a few follows, so I don't know. It doesn't seem to be as crazy as last time, but it also depends on like what chunk of the, you know, what they call the carousel you're on. It's different. So, So let's do this again. Irregardlessable of whether that's the case or not, I was still just gonna do this. I'm kind of making this the way to do the streams, just to like break some stuff up, but also have some control over it too. Where it's like I'll choose the songs and we'll, we just came from some super dreamy guitar stuff, so we can try to do the same for the singing stuff. So this there's some Nick Drake songs that might be nice for that, especially this. I love you. I keep saying this with this before the song, that like I feel like I need to write a song where it's just like you just tell a story, like literally it's just a story. I dig that kind of stuff. You'll see what I mean. You'll see. Why is that rattling? 1 second. This is kind of important. Yeah, it has something to do with the capo. Weird. I'd prefer if things don't rattle when I'm playing. Deep down in the depths of forgotten dreams, so far away, so long ago it seems, the memory comes of a distant beach, pale sand stretching far from reach. It was then I found my princess of the sand. As I traced the foam with the pebbles beneath my feet, I looked behind and I saw this one so sweet. She came to me and I saw in her eyes the heavenly toll of 1,000 sighs. I called her my princess of the sand. She stared at me and my mind was in a maze. As we moved along in a summer sea dream haze, she moved her mouth, but it made no sound. The message she brought can never be found. But I called her my princess of the sand. One moment we walked with the night breeze in our face. Then I looked, she'd gone, of her presence there was no trace. Where she went or came from, who can know? Or if she'll ever return to help me know who she is, my princess of the sand. Someday when the summer nights come back, I'll go back to the sea and I'll follow that sand-swept track. I'll look around and I'll hope to find that strange young dream close behind. I'll call her my princess of the sand. Thanks for the claps. So another one that's like kind of similar in a couple different ways. Should I have kept the capo there? Because that would be this. Winter is gone and winter is gone and the leaves are green. Or, because I have it down as this. Winter is gone, gone, and the leaves are green. Why am I not that active? Because it's just another thing in life, and I, for the same reason I haven't recorded the music I should have recorded, and not more active on Twitter, and I'm not more active on YouTube, and I'm not more active on TikTok. I mean, I don't even have an account or all that stuff, and why I don't do that. There's like a million things I need to do, and without getting into too many details about like mental and physical health issues, it's a major struggle. So if anyone would like to help out, I would appreciate it. And by helping out, I don't mean telling me to do more things. So, yeah, I'm trying to, it's not so easy to get it together. Things behind the scenes are, I was gonna say maybe more complicated than you know, but I guarantee are more complicated than you know. I promise. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Your innocent face, I wish I never had seen. Come on, my love, and fare thee well. Come on, my love, and fare thee well. You cheated me, but I wish you well. Rope is barred and the bow is swung. Rope is barred and the bow is swung. An innocent man, this day will be hung. Come on, my love, and see me die. Come on, my love, and see me die. See me dancing, dance 'neath the sky, 'neath those gallows high. Come on and see me die. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Your innocent face, I wish I never had seen. You found those studies? Nice. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, I mean, so addressing part of the issue from before, there are ways in which you can help. Let me give you the things you're talking about, the lack of them end up making the stream not go so well, and when that happens, it becomes discouraging and demotivating, making it even more difficult to do those things that are supposed to help, which then makes it even worse, which then becomes even more demotivating. So, if people are able to, there's lots of ways you can, if you want to help, and you want to, which you don't have to. I mean, what the hell, like. There are things you can do, and helping out in the stream helps change the momentum of things towards the better as opposed to towards the worse. Because you have like a stream that doesn't go well, things aren't going well. It's like, you know what you want to do there? Not a bunch of work. Like, that's not, you're like not motivated and inspired, and I just want to do all this stuff now. It's like, yeah, I kind of just want to do nothing. And then that makes things worse. So there are ways to help out. Speaking of, you can follow, that's free, lurking, watching, subscriptions also help, financial support. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account for Prime Gaming, formerly known as Amazon Prime. Sorry, Twitch Prime. And that helps. Okay, back to some guitar stuff. Hey, Patui. Yeah, that's right. It's free. Okay, I will be here. Swag Lee. Oh, let me do this. Kiefer, hello. Welcome. Welcome. We can do this, I guess. These theme and variations by Frescobaldi. Power of Love? No. Sorry, many of you know the dog makes me go crazy. Auntie said, thank you for the 400 bits. It looks like it was supposed to be more, but that's alright. And Vol, thank you for gifting that sub to Swag Lee. Let's see, what else could we do? Oh, you know what? Yeah, but it makes me crazy. I started playing really loud when the dog was barking to hopefully cover it up. Shell, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. CT scan. Oh, geez. I'm not a doctor. How serious is that? Thanks for the claps. Sorry. Keep getting distracted. Yeah. Stomp Stomp is right. Hey, Viva. A girl distracting me? Nah. Nah. No, a whole host of issues. Yan Yan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm just playing some chill guitar music. I hope your stream went well. And hello to the new viewers. Play a few video game tunes. So the first song was from Chrono Trigger, and the second one was from a few different Zelda games. And then this, which is not even close, as it's French Baroque music, but it kind of fits. Let me actually play it right there. Hello, Epic. Sorry, welcome to the stream. I'm a little out of it. Stairway to Heaven? No, thank you. No. Well, Swagly, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you saying bye, especially if it's something you don't typically do. So, yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you then. If not, hopefully sometime soon. Take care. I'm gonna do something else with singing for right now. Just again to mix things up a bit, but not too much. But kind of. Let's see here, where is it? Let's see what happens with my voice. No, not that. We're walking in the air. We're floating in the moonlit sky. The people down below are sleeping as we fly. I'm holding very tight. I'm riding in the midnight blue. I'm finding I can fly so high above with you. Across the world,
by like trees. The rivers and the hills, the forest and the streams. Children gaze, open mouth, taken by surprise. Nobody down below believes their eyes. We're surfing in the air, we're swimming in the frozen sky. We're drifting over icy mountains floating by. Suddenly, swooping low on an ocean deep, arousing of a mighty monster from its sleep. We're walking in the air, we're dancing in the midnight sky. And everyone who sees us greets us as we fly.
Nimrith and Redbeard, welcome to the stream. Shell, thank you for 100 more bits. Durin, nice to see you. I appreciate the support. Again, I hate asking, but if anyone else has the ability to help, perhaps they have a Prime sub, or just the ability to do a regular sub, it would be much appreciated. I stream and support myself through streaming, or at least attempt to. And so I rely on all of your support. And so if you're enjoying the stream, what I do here, I need the ability to sustain it. So thank you for the 10 bits. And Redbeard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate it. It's extra nice from the people. I hate asking. I had to do it a couple times earlier in the stream, and then like nothing happened, or people who are already like supporting a bunch. Dude, it's like I like it to not be on just a few shoulders, you could say. That's so thank you, Redbeard. And I'm glad you like the music. David, or Davidad? David. Hello. Welcome. Love it? Alright, love it. Alright. I'm glad you love the music. People say that quite a bit, and I never like say that back, like, oh, I love the stream and stuff. Like, oh, I'm glad you like it. I just don't be like, it can be weird to be like, how do you say it? Like, I'm so glad you love what I do. Obviously, I don't have to say it with that tone, but okay. Let's do something here. Just for. Okay, so my voice is lower than normal today. Vol, thank you for the 500 bits, and Shell, thank you for 200 more bits. So that's the thing. It's like Vol, as you can see, is one of the top supporters. When I ask for support, I'm not like, I don't want her to be like, oh, I need to give him more. I appreciate it, Narvin. And Asgard, thank you for the 100 bits. The train, but we'll see. I don't really. We'll see if other people can chip in. It can't just be a Vol train. But I'm happy to. Well, thank you, Durin. Thank you for the 10 more bits.
She hangs her head and cries on my shirt. She must be hurt very badly. Tell me what's making you sadly. Open your door, don't hide in the dark. You're lost in the dark, you can trust me. 'Cause you know that's how it must be. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa.
Vol, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Viva, thank you as well.
Her eyes like windows, trickling rain upon her pain, getting deeper. Though my love wants to relieve her, she walks alone from wall to wall. Lost in a hall, she can't hear me, though I know she likes to be near me. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa. sits in a corner by the door. There must be more I can tell her if she really wants me to help her. I'll do what I can to show her the way. And maybe one day I will free her, though I know no one can see her. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa. Shell, thank you for the 100 more bits. Sunny with 100 bits. Kazi with 510 bits. PK Tozar, thank you for that 10 gifted subs. Auntie Seda, thank you for gifting that sub out. I don't know who it went to because I don't know Chinese characters, but... And Shell, thank you now for 100 more bits. Yo, Diz is like, I don't know about this whole hype train thing, but I'll just give you $25. Diz, thank you for that $25 donation. Thanks, Diz. Diz is a rebel. Straight cash, baby. I appreciate it, Diz. And Vol, thank you for 500 more bits, and Outernet for 123 more bits. Fall, thank you for 3 more gift subs. I think we need to let some other people take some of the thing. You know, you've done more than enough. I appreciate it. And Kazi, thank you for that 245 bits. Yes, for that last 3%. Still got a minute and 40 to go. Remember, that's... We don't have to stop there. Narvin, thank you for coming by and hanging out again. I will see you soon. Good night.
Hey cats, go for it. Make sure your cats eat. Also, Canada, did I say hey? You popped in a minute or so ago. Oh, you know what I didn't do at all last time? We talked about it and almost did it, but didn't quite do it. Hype train, success. Alright, thank you for the level 5 hype train completion. I appreciate all the support. Both from the people that have been supporting pretty hard for a while, and then the new people who have just found the stream. So let's do this. A couple Nirvana songs that I feel like are pretty chill, that fit kind of how I'm feeling, maybe you could say. Do this. Change this a little bit. One second. Once. Hey, Lord of Chaos. I'm alright. Gitano, welcome.
Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam, 'cause sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam, 'cause sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your new love of me. cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam. Sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. It's so bizarre because I feel like my voice even just sounds different. It's lower and raspier than normal. So maybe that works with some Nirvana stuff. Maybe I should just do all the Nirvana stuff. Take advantage of it, maybe. This song was always a favorite when I was a kid. I never knew at all what the heck it was, what it was about. But turns out that some of you may know that Kurt Cobain had a chronic health issue with his stomach. He dealt with chronic stomach pain for like basically forever. So I hate type delete. And that's what this song is about, trying to deal with that. I was just thought it sounded cool, but I'm not familiar. Oh, I may know that song, Redbeard. If I do, I don't know it by name. I'd have to hear it. Captain. He did. That's one of the lines. Cherry flavored antacids. He literally says that. He literally says that. What? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Watch. Listen to the words. I'll try to do a better job than Kurt. Well, a different job than Kurt did, of making it so you can at least understand the words. I'm on my time with everyone. I have very bad posture. Sit and drink penny royalty. Still the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. Give me a Leonard Cohen afterworld, so I can sigh eternally. I'm so tired I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. I'm on warm milk and laxatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink penny royalty, distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty.
Hey, this song's funny? Wait, what part of it's funny? It's kind of depressing to me. At least the way I see it. Flo, bonsoir. What's up? I'll use the pick for this. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here. His head was found in the driving wheel, but his body never was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines,
the sun don't have to shine, I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, oh don't you, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. And the pines where the sun don't shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Hello, Connor. Welcome. Sorry, I don't do any song requests, and if I did, there's still no Motley Crue. Sorry for your English, your French. Okay. Bienvenue, David. Il y a plein de Français ici. Et je parle anglais sur le stream, mais si tu veux parler en français, ça marche. Cactus, Spiritus, Dominus. Cactus, dude, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Fair, what's up? You came in during that song. Capo, Russell, Geeks, Kirazel, welcome. And Flo, hello. And M, Violent Solo, what's up? And Coffee, hello, everybody. Where did you sleep last night? Yeah. Hopeless Martis, hello. You slept in your own bed? I guess it's better than, I don't know, sleeping in the pines where the sun don't ever shine. Welcome everybody. Let me do this. I was gonna move back to some classical stuff just for a bit anyway, just to keep switching back and forth, but especially now that Cactus raided, who's another streamer obviously, but plays classical guitar. Hello, Tina. Nice to see you. So we gotta do guitar reverb. Extra reverb. Alright. Let us do this, shall we? It's alright, Kirzel. I'm a little out of it, but Damn, I feel this is not a good time to feel off. Um,
Thank you for the claps. What am I gonna do? I swear there was something I was just like thinking about doing, but I forgot. I forgot. Trying to think. What's something we can do that we haven't done in a while? What was there? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. For the lyrics with the best translation we could find. About to burp.
Mes nuits blanches ne sont pas blanches, à peine claires, semées d'étoiles, petits trous dans le toile, étrange, triste stress, tu le vois. Et moi, voûtée de ténèbres, je passe des heures infinies à compter les moutons funèbres qui tapisent mes insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas et moi je dors et plus je pense et moi j'oublie l'immense impasse, l'espace immense qui s'étend au fond de mon lit. C'est une nuit, tu sais, silence, qu'il est cosmique, cette nuit. Dois-je recourir à la science, anesthésie et l'insomnie? Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas et puis passé minuit, je danse au rythme des tachycardies. Et tu s'emballes et tu balances et tu m'étales et tu me fuis. La lune est un fruit en porrance, la vie est une maladie. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance, quant à moi j'ai des insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. 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 Encore. Again.
I get so distracted because I'll go and I'll say something one way and then just like immediately after be like, no, it's not how it's supposed to be. Not supposed to be.
I get distracted. I feel like this is a bad idea. I kind of want to sing this song, but I haven't done it in forever, and I feel like it's really weird. I feel like there's a good chance of messing it up. I'll do it like this. You're weird. I am weird. I am very weird, actually. Jeez, how does, okay, legit, how does this even go here? How does this, hey, thanks, Rachel. 1 second. Okay. Oh God, why am I doing this? Time is never time at all. You can never ever leave without leaving a piece of you. And when lives are forever changed, we will never be the same. The more you change, the less you feel. Believe in me. Believe that life can change, that you're not stuck in vain. We're not the same, we're different tonight. You're never sure, but you're sure you could be right if you held yourself up to the light. And the embers never fade in your city by the lake, the place where you were born. Life can change, that you're not stuck in vain. We're not the same, we're different tonight. Tonight, so bright. Tonight. Sincere tonight, make things right, we'll feel it all tonight, we'll find a way to offer up the night, the indescribable moments of your life, the impossible is possible. Tonight, believe in me as I believe in you. Tonight, 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 tonight. happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Hello, Miri. Yeah, everyone ends up becoming a singer. That's because that's the major push. Because enough people keep asking for it. The pressure to, for those who aren't aware, the pressure to sing on the platform and just like sing pop songs in particular is incredibly strong. Conform. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, I'm so not happy about that. And I'm trying to shake it off, but I can't. I knew I shouldn't have done that. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I learned perfect. Also a terrible... That was such a stupid idea. That was such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Also, hello, Tanya. Such a bad idea. But that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to do live learns and play whatever people tell you to do. 80s Time Traveler, hello. I don't know. Someone help me like get out of this funk. This is not the time. Finhouse. Hello. Ugh, this is the worst. Hide and seek? No. I knew that was gonna happen. But I always like trick myself and go like, no, it'll be fine. Even if you mess up, you won't care. And then I end up caring. And then I get fixated. While a whole bunch of people are watching. Why does that keep happening? Does this really need to be tighter? This is insanely tight. Hey, Jack. Hello, Ada. Thank you for the 10 bits. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. You just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Whoa, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na.
Fennec, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for saying hey. Thanks for that claps. Maybe we could do this too. Coffee, that was not that was all over the place. And not a good, I'm like, oh man. Oh my God, I'm not feeling this. Hello, Vince.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarge your world. Mad world.
Thanks, Vol. I'm gonna run for just a minute because I've just been sitting here for over 4 hours. So I'm gonna stand up and walk around just for a second, but I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. A little. Ugh. You know what I think part of it is? I'm feeling like an extreme pressure to make the most out of like the front page stuff. And so, for those who know me, already know this, and those who don't, is the focus off? One second. It should be fine. I'm like over analytical, hyper monitor everything, all that stuff, and so I think this is like a heightened. It's like makes it even more extreme, but no pressure. Yeah, except there. Well, that's just that. Unfortunately, that's not how my brain works. It does its own thing. Even when there really is no pressure, there doesn't even have to be anybody around. I'll still, this will still happen. Don't worry, Redbeard. You'll find out soon enough. See, like this song, I really want to do it, but I messed this up a bunch. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I should not do that. No pressure. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know this. I'm just. Yeah. Is there a problem? I don't know. How do you say? I wish I spoke French better.
I close my eyes only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity, dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in the endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away. All your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind.
Yeah, Nick, unfortunately I have to change it around. Also, Dimples, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. If not, because the original is...
I close my eyes only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity.
So it's just it's a little higher than I would have liked. And as you know, unfortunately with the capo, as you move it up, it doesn't make it any lower. So you gotta like drop down an octave and bring the capo up. Is the only way you can go down. Something that should fit better though, which it always reminds me of that. The two remind me of each other. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what it is. So it sounds like it's an A minor. Every time I turn the page, Redbeard's gonna be like, turn the page, Bob Seger. So it probably, it could be for a couple reasons. It's somewhat ambiguous what the key is, because for one, I mean, there's no E major, which would take you to A minor, which is what you're talking about. But it starts out like this. So it's almost like that it's just leading you instantly to A minor right off the bat. Don't hang on. And then it goes to D minor. G. And G, D, A. And so it just feels, it's almost like a somewhat of a cadence in A minor. Yo, Scotty, what's up, dude? Open your eyes, Scotty. Open your eyes. And again, it kind of does that. Goes to A minor. And then even when it goes back to C, it's just like it just falls to A minor. That's what. Oh, so Scotty, this is right in front of me right now. Watch what happens when I do this. I was just saying, like, it must have been the split second before you got here. Now I think I'm doing this in the original key, if I'm not mistaken, and it happens to work. E. Sil. Silic. Silicolis. Silicolis. Hello. Just bought no E's. No E's, sorry. Kathy, you want to spin the wheel? Okay, sorry. Mythological hero Aeschylus. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. We can't give you that. All right. I took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain and turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climbed a mountain and turned around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, a landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide will bring it down. A landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you.
Time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. Well, time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Turkey Burger, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that one seems to fit better than Dust in the Wind. Like a stone? No. I know. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Just to warn you, if you haven't, there's a lot of songs I just like don't know. I guess I could say. There are gonna be a lot of songs that like people say like, "Hey, do you know this?" I go, "No," and they go, "What?" And they're like shocked. It's just. It's something I realized. But there's a lot of music from like, I don't know, the 1200s or something that I listen to that other people seem to not listen to. Thanks, Rob. There are a lot of songs. Humans have written quite a few songs. Tom, hello, welcome. Scotty says there will always be more songs unknown than actually known. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the things I've talked about. That's just like things in general. It's sort of a weird thing, but I think a very important thing to realize. Every single person doesn't know most things. Every single person, without exception, knows much less than they could possibly know. Just because there's so much to know, right? And it's just like, oh my god. There's not even enough time to read all the books and all that stuff. And even then, it's like there's more information than just even exists in books. It's like there's just so much. And then you realize like, oh my god. It's more likely than not that you won't know something than you knowing it. Like sometimes kind of, because not all the most obscure things in the world get brought up regularly. So but if you were to just like randomly select some sort of thing, you're just not gonna know. If it's not filtered through like common situations or something like that, you're just not gonna know most things. It's like, what is that? The oldest song I know? Some of them, I don't even know what the, there wouldn't even really be a date. There's like, we could do this. I'll do an improvisation.
You may be like, I know this.
Chris, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 32-month resub. Jeez, dude. I've been alright. I've been hanging in there, doing stuff and things and stuff and things. How have you been? This is what I wanted to switch to at one point. What? Testing. Why is it? Oh, because I'm muting.
Yvette, hello. A few people came in there. Mr. Owler. Ral? Ral? Mr. something? B52? So that was what? Folias de España. Some pseudo Bach thing. A snippet of this. Then, oh, this thing that I was trying to figure something out. I want it to be more of a set pattern. Because then it would make it easier to move and bring that to different places. There are a few different things going on. Wait, there's something else. Oh, this thing. Wait, what? What? It's Henry. Oh, yo, Henry, what's up, dude? For some reason, I thought you were a teacher who said, "What's up, dude?" That is good to hear. I'll have to text him. I haven't heard from Sean in a while. What's up, dude? Thank you for letting me know and popping in. So, today's stream has not been as long as the other one, but it's also not as crazy in a few different ways, and I may have to do that and like rest, because I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and who knows what the heck is gonna happen. Who knows? So. Yuck. I'm going to I'll play our ending song and find someone to raid, and yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. Again, thank you everyone for the support. If you if you're watching on the front page or just watching in general and haven't already followed, make sure to do that so you know exactly when I'm going live, because it may be earlier than normal. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen, especially this week, but we'll see. And if you'd like to help, yeah, if you're feeling generous, I would greatly appreciate any type of financial support as well. Many of you already contribute in that way, but yeah, I would like to continue streaming, and so I rely on subs and cheers and donations and stuff. So any contribution helps. Hello, Liz. I know, yeah, it's not quite as wild as last time. But yeah. You've been lurking. Okay, because I had seen you you had typed some other messages. Okay, so get those hearts ready. Yo, Redbeard, thank you for 5 more subs. Jeez. Thank you for all the hearts. Well played. Thank you, Rip. Rip V Dub. Thank you to all the viewers, new and old. Both in terms of time streaming and age, or time in the stream and age. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I hope to see you then. In the meantime, we are going to find someone to raid. Got the age reference. I mean, and there are other ones too. I swear the demographics for this stream are not, don't fit the typical Twitch demographics. Which I think is good. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Summit's still going. Nice. I'm just going through my following list, by the way. For those who don't know, I follow an insane amount of people, so it usually takes a while to scroll. Who's doing music? A bunch of people. A lot of people. Okay. Yes, fair. Thank you. You've been like the sub call master recently. Let us. Oh! Of course. I had a teacher in college. She was Polish. She was one of my math teachers. And she would say something, and she'd like sort of ask a question to the class. Sort of rhetorical. Like she'd answer, like, and is this solvable? Of course. And she would always say, of course. And I just liked the way it sounded. But, you know. Alright. Burger King foot lettuce raid. The last thing you want in your Burger King raid is someone's foot fungus. Oh gosh. Alright. I can't. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Alright, let me copy this raid call. Number 15. Alright, so we are going to send the lettuce. I send the raid over to the Tangerine Club. Probably the 2 coolest cats on Twitch. Don't believe me? Oh, taking a short break? Alright, whatever. I'll chat for a bit. Axel and Cynthia. Axel, man. Schnaff. Hey, man. Just wait to see how... Man. Yeah, perfect, fair. Because they always got sunglasses on. I need to wear sunglasses. Alright, hold on a second. Schnaff, my man. Schnaff. Cheers, man. Cheers, my friend. Everybody raise your mate. Raise your mate. Snap, my man. Yeah, they're from Brazil. If you're like, what is he saying and why is he doing this? You'll see. I need to do as much of this impression as possible. That's right! I have an emote that has this stuff. That's right. Oh, hold on. Can you add things to animated emotes? Can you add the glasses? Is that still a thing? Using channel points? Hold on, can you add... Can you, Oh? Schnaff, man. Schnaff, my man. Dude, Axel! Come back so I can raid you and so I can stop doing this impression of you. So... Oh, let me see these. Channel points. Get started. What are you talking about? Modify a single emote. Oh no, it looks like you can't. Dang. Wait. Yeah, it looks like you can't. I was gonna see if you could put glasses on the eyebrows. I guess not. Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not surprised with it. Okay, so we will be back tomorrow. And we play more music. Axel and Cynthia. Axel started out actually a while ago now. I still remember when he was brand new. And he's got an insane voice and some awesome just overall instrumental skills, like mainly guitar, but also plays keyboard pretty well. And again, just wait. You don't even know you don't even know what's about to happen. They're probably the coolest people on Twitch. Just watch. Okay, they're back. They're back. Hey, snap. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be. Oh, Chris, after talk, because it's like, well, I don't want to ruin it. I was just gonna do an impression. I've already done an impression of the voice. I can't do an impression of the. I don't want to do an impression of the singer. I don't want to ruin it. But, so let's go over there quickly before they start saying. All right, /raid. Tangerine glove, snap. All right, tangerine glove. God, it's hard to see with these sunglasses indoors. So thank you everyone for watching and for hanging out. There was quite a large amount of support today. Again, an impression tomorrow. I'm sure there's always impressions. There's always impressions, and dumb stuff, and music, and magic tricks, and so yeah. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Let's say hey. Oh, he's getting a loop going. All right. Before we start singing. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. I will see you later, guys. I will see you later. Take care.
Be the little seagull on the marble stand.